I'm definitely a professional streamer. Yeah, I thought there was always one. That's why I'm like confused. Oh, good. The Thresher's back. Yeehaw. Oh, it's not even that tanky. I should have just been doing that the whole time. What the fuck? Why are there falling down here? Y'all good? Nope, but have a bomb. It's not matchmaking for this? I've done Expert Breach with matchmaking. That is definitely a thing. All good. Yeah, I figured you were looking at, like, Nether or something like that. Yeah, the Cabal version of this just feels like ass, dude. Where's the thing? Oh, it's all the way over there. Did it just move? It did. I hate it here. Cube!
El Sneaky Beaver.
Cruiser! Thank you for the 62 months. Yeah, your Spanish is really good, like Ron Burgundy from Anchorman. I want to farm Cope Armor, but also don't. Story of my life. I'm just perpetually in jail. Alright, can we find one piston? Farm on, boys. You got work tomorrow? Hey, man. Destiny God rolls are more important. What the heck? How am I supposed to go up there? God, I'm so smart. Alright, I think we got everything. Watch it be duality form next. It's literally duality right now, but duality's dog shit. Good luck, Cruiser. I believe in you. Wait. Didn't we already do 2 encounters? Am I stupid? Is that why we didn't have a piston? Oh! Thanks, Avery. I'm glad you enjoy them. Chat, I have a video tomorrow out that I've worked on or worked for literally for thousands of hours. So if people could give it a watch so it doesn't get 8 views, I'll kiss you on the lips. I mean, it'd be much appreciated. It's long. It's a long boy. The Cruiser gets it. If you don't have a piston, it won't show for you. I mean, I should have 5, right? Or 4. I've used 1. Pretty sure you hold 5, right? Where and when? On YouTube at 10 a.m. I might have some days leading up to Edge where I post 2 videos a day because, like, because I need to get these videos out before the expansion because they're not going to get posted once the expansion's out. And look how much easier Vex is compared to Cabal, bro. I'll watch if no Hunter gameplay. I can confirm there's no Hunter gameplay. So how do you get pistons once you use them? Can they drop while you're doing this? No, you don't get more loot for Master Sundered. You just get really bad Master Armor. Well, you get 2 drops from the boss, I guess, right? But ritual activities. So GM's got it. I'll watch if you admit Bull Charge did all the damage. Damn, I just lost 1 viewer, I guess. Is that a wall? It's a wall. Wait! What the? Okay, that works. Wait, if you eager through the wall, it doesn't do damage? Thank you for the bits, Big Red. Appreciate it. Test again for science. Alright, dying incoming. I think that does work. I think the boss did the damage there. Let's see. It does work! That's huge! One might say that's massive. You know what else is massive, chat? The Edge of Fate Collector's Edition. If you haven't seen it, I put it on Twitter. It's fucking huge. That's what she said. Alright, I dunked. I'll take that. Mobility and intellect on exotics? Yup. I'm not afraid of you anymore, Walls. You can't scare me. Actually, I said it's fucking massive. I was gonna say it's huge, but then I know people would have just made more dick jokes. And I already made a DP joke about the raid earlier, so I didn't want to double dip. Alright, we can murder now. I think we're good here. Ow. Out of the way, I'm a doctor. Oh, I'm being summoned for GMs. Good timing, I guess. One-eyed mask.
Indeed.
Find a third, bro. Oh, I can do more? Yeet. Man. Is Arm here? Bro, that ain't me. Hello? No problem. Oh, wait, I think they're raiding. Yep.
Indeed.
All right, who's a GM farm Giga Chad? Is it more efficient to do breach or the other? If you're talking about the other Echoes activity, no, breach is the best. By far. Which activity is the best to farm Echo engrams? Expert breach. That's what I was doing right now. Using egress to speedrun activity is illegal. Enjoy the ban. Okay, Destiny Tracker. Answer my DP question. Excuse me? You asked a question? Dick pic or... I don't know, QJ. What do you think? Which one do you think sounds fits the sentence of looking for 5 more for DP? Know what to do. The emblem is for certain creators giving them away / putting them on the charity Tiltify page for Bungie Day, which I'm a part of. That's the thing you see in the bar on the top bar of the screen. And I will have some available, but I'm not gonna say what time because I want people in my community to try to get them and not like some random sniper that happens to be listening at this exact moment. That's what joining like the Discord is for, and like following the socials and all that. Why not GMs? For what? I'm about to literally do GMs right now. We need 1 Giga Chat, I think. Where the fuck is No Line? There he is. Sure. That's what I'm about to do. I bought some because like enhancement prisms are completely useless. And I'm gonna get a bunch of them from GMs. So should I keep any exotics for Edge? Yeah. If you're not going for illegal rolls, then you just hold your exotics until the expansion. So you can do the thing at Ada. Can I look at it? Look at what? Straw Hat, thanks for the gift and a sub. Enjoy the emblem. All right, last call for GM. Otherwise, I'm getting an LFG. I'm risking it all. Do I think storage are worth using outside of Priz class item? Or class... Yeah, on Hunter?
Indeed.
There's probably some niche situations where you would want to use it. Like, Gathering Storm or Blade Barrage, maybe, but
Indeed.
not like meta, because, you know, Nighthawk. I can fill in if you want. Alright, bet. No lie, are you not a Cha-Cha Slide believer, brother? We still running Getaway Artist? I'm sure I'll be running plenty, Luffy, so if I need a spot, you can join. Similar one from Bungie Day years ago. Yeah, you're probably thinking of Darkest Before. Noted Cruiser. If Resilience useless, it won't be useless. You'll still need to have 70 of it to feel the resilience that we currently have in game. But it definitely will not be a top stat anymore. Tell me here, what should I be my priority? I'm not at endgame content, but progressing that way. Priority, I would say probably learn playing Arc Titan, Prismatic Titan, unlock exotics so you have access to most builds, like the build craft. Stuff like that. Also check out the YouTube because I have tons of Titan builds ready to go whenever you're ready for that. Hashtag ad. Speaking of which, let me refresh the charity just in case. Okay, it's up to date. Got it. This armor isn't Artifice, is it? What armor are you talking about? The Echo Engrams? Echo armor is not Artifice, no. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go build crazy when the expansion drops, so for whoever anybody that enjoys the build videos, you're probably gonna see me spam your YouTube feed. I think the health is still a dump stat after today's news. Yeah. We got so many ways of healing. I don't see it making a huge difference. Like I'm sure it'll be tested and all that, but I don't see it. I don't see the vision. Fuck 'em. I mean, you still have better already. That does exist. What's Super's best for Prismatic Hunter for Facet of Purpose? For Facet of Purpose? Well, I'll tell you, it's not Arc and it's not Goldie. You could use Strand for Woven Mail. You could use Silence and Squall for Frost Armor, and you can use Tether for Void Overshields. It just depends if you're in a fire team where you need Tether. Otherwise, I'd probably just go Strand Hunter. Huge T-Crash. I'm gonna scream this from the rooftops again. Chat, if you're a Priz character build thing person, and you don't have Assassin Synthos, you are throwing horribly. At least for Titan and Warlock, I should say. Hunters get a pass. What solo weapons are I maining for heal clip? A Baron Action. If you're not using a Baron, Zuli's. If you, for some reason, don't have that, there's Sunshot, there's Luna's Howl, there's, God forbid, Summoner. Better than Inmost Synthos? Inmost Synthos is a win more card. It's good, it works, it does the job it's supposed to do. But for the vast majority of people, 90% of the community who have some struggle in endgame content surviving, Assassin is better. And I'm sure endgame players will scream at the top of their lungs that I'm wrong, but they just see through the eyes of the 1% of the game. And they think because they can survive without Assassin, that it's not helpful to the average Joe. Which, I mean, do I need to explain how average the average part of the community is, you know?
Indeed.
Assassin Syntho over Kuja. If you're in a GM or a master, whatever the fuck, or day one, Assassin is better, both for Titan and for Warlock. You literally do not need Inmost to keep your abilities up. Have you noticed right now that I have literally zero problem spamming my bullshit? I'm not wearing Inmost. I'm literally just fucking this boss in the butt, in-game, in-game. I forgot to put on mobility. That's tragic, because that could have been 2020. Fuck. I want to get that class item so I don't forget. Assassin Syntho Cha-Cha Slide is wicked. That man knows ball. Also, I love that my fucking dad joke name for that build has caught on, like, community-wide. I see people all the time call it Cha-Cha Slide. The SMG from the dungeon? The dungeon. Are you talking about the ghosts SMG? I forgot the name. No survivors? I feel like SMGs are just shit for recoil in general on controller, but I don't play controller, so maybe a console player can confirm. Oh yeah, uncheck. Is Shamefall more like worth it for Armor 3.0? Yes, because the Cha-Cha Slide build is strength-based, or melee-based, I guess. And the new stat system, if I remember correctly, you want strength for more melee damage, so there you go. Barrow Diet? Bro, like, for years I said Aggers was the most slept-on weapon in the game, and it was. And people finally saw the light after, like, fucking 2 years. I'll tell you right now, Barrow Dyad is that weapon now. People sleep on the bicycle wheel.
Choose your destiny.
For console, for heal clip, I just use a Baron action. Yeah, that's probably what I would do too. What makes it so good? I can't divulge that information on stream, Kujay. There might be spies watching. My word should be all that you need. Motherfucker, stop jumping. Pretty sure everything's dead. Oh, that's a lie. Now they're dead. Yeah, they're inside the webcams, Kujay. You watch countless of my YouTube videos and shorts, thank you. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you for watching. I've gotten that message so much recently in like the last 6 months. It's kind of crazy to hear, or read, I guess, in this case. I didn't think my... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't think my stupid haha humor would catch on with YouTube shorts. What class am I running for World's First? World's First DP? I don't know yet, but it's almost certainly not going to be Hunter. The line get Lodi to kill me to cover up... What the fuck? Yeah, why is that message popping up? Is there like a photo in the collector's edition that shows Lodi killing JFK? Like, what am I missing? Protection's important for DP. Yeah, that's why you gotta build up that DR for protection. Hate that enhancement cores show up as an exotic in Post. Yeah. I think you can differentiate it, though. Like, it has a different message on the engram if it's a core. 400 power before the end of the second week of Edge of Fate. I'm gonna go with absolutely fucking not. I don't know. That's just the vibe I get. Oh, Peacekeep. No, I forgot to put mobility on. No, 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 no! Please be good, 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 please be good. Fuck me, dude. Just beat the odds, bro. Just beat the odds. Just beat the odds. Just beat the odds. Fuck!
Indeed.
God fucking damn it, son of a bitch! What build am I most looking forward to for Warlock? Probably Starfire. Starfire build. Or Strand Hunter. In the collector's edition in lore, it's implied that the 9 killed JFK with Graviton Lance. What the fuck? Alright, class item acquired. Why not Hunter? They're just the weakest of the three right now. I don't think that's a hot take to say. Sup, agent? Best perk for Choir? Destabilizing? I think it's that or one more other perk that I can't remember right now. What do you want the class item? Does it say it on the thing? Right here, you see? Class item for the set will contribute as though you were wearing 3 pieces. And the max is 30%, so 3 pieces. It explains the magic bullet. But what if Lodi was just working for the CIA? All right, let me stop. We're not going down there. Oh, is she in charge of everything for the narrative? Farm with Warlock, deposit materials with Hunter, and like for every 100G you get an exotic. And wait, what? You farm with Warlock, deposit materials with Hunter. Well, why do you deposit with Hunter? Do you mean like... You mean like you're trying to... You're farming with Warlock because it's easier, but then you're just getting Hunter exotics, so you play Hunter? I think that's what they mean. I think Gretzky could come out of retirement. Sir, are you high? Brother is like 60 years old. Storm Knights for Titan could be good again. I mean, they are the best damage for Arc Titan, or Arc in general. So I don't think they're bad. And the Helm Radiolite deposit thing. And yeah, Farming Hunter is not the best compared. Right, but can't you just dunk your materials into the thing at the end of the activity too? There's no difference, right? If you deposit with much more materials, you get good exotic stats. Wait, that's a thing? I need to read that after this. Hold on. Ow. Where's the other champ? Is he already dead? Okay. Interesting. Focus 50 engrams. Best couple of weeks with Rahul. Such a scam. I mean, Rahul is a scam. I agree with that. Interesting. So, like, what's the ideal strat? Do you get, like, max grams, then you dunk one exotic, go back to max, dunk one exotic? Wait, so does this mean our literal vendor for the expansion is going to be the guy that killed JFK. What game are we playing, bro? $2,800 plus, then deposit. You get 2 exotics. Each dunk takes about 600. Interesting. How many do you get in a run on expert? Do you know? The only thing that sucks is that you play the RNG slot machine with, like, getting an exotic that you actually want. Does your ghost mod work with that, though? Ghost mods work? Huge. Icefall. I take a good Icefall. Show me like 30 mobility, you know, nothing crazy. I said 30, not 13, by the way. Best way to farm exotics? Check out my YouTube video from a couple of days ago. Tells you everything you want to know. Worst part is random, never use exotics drop for me, but at this stage I'm happy with the good rolls I get, if anything. Have you gotten any Curiouses to drop? I'm guessing no, but... You'll be fine, Agent. You'll live. Give me that Priz energy, baby. Why is everybody Warlock or Hunter? Brother, do you... Are you looking at the screen? I can tell you with certainty, the top of the ladder for PvE endgame is definitely not filled with hunters, I'll tell you that much. Oh, exotic scripture, that's fucking huge! Who drizzles ketchup over fries? What the fuck? Bro, I slap on a mountain of cheese on top of them. I don't even need the ketchup. Oh, yeah, yeah, I knew about that. To see how much you have, you just go, like, right here, I think? Or is it... No, am I stupid? Am I dumb? Bro, cheese fries are so fucking goated, man. It's actually crazy. You gotta get some good cheese, though. You can't use none of that, like... Oh, I paid for some $28 Gouda cheese from some stupid-ass place. I was just looking for you, buddy. My buddy, old pal, old friend. Who eats ketchup on fries? I mean, plenty of people do. It's not really for me, but I don't think it's like a diabolical sin if people do. Bungie's making sure six hunters are never going to be a threat to a raid world's first. I mean, they already nerfed still hunt like 18 times. What more do they need? You like vinegar in your fries? What in tarnation? Is that like a is that like a Buffalo exclusive or something? How did he get over here? What the? I would have taken another pair of peacekeepers, just not dog ass this time. It's just an old person thing. Cruiser, you're not even that old, bro. What are you, like, 19? Yeah, Efrahul. I will also miss GMs. I feel like they should have just kept GMs. I don't know why they need to remove that. Like, it's not hurting anybody. Bro, 33? That's like... You're like 7 years under the average of this game for the player base. Come on, man. Vanguard did all the damage. I understand that reference. Just by the way, if you're watching the YouTube stream, could you like the stream? Okay, thanks. Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt again. I'm dead. I forgot I still have concussive on. Well, I mean, I guess I have a solar mod on, but still. New York or Chicago? New York. I like my pizza the natural way, not a lasagna. Bro, did nobody res me? Alright, I'll see you guys in the next room. What's so great about New York pizza? It actually tastes good. Half you're growing in the grave? I don't think that's the expression. It's alright, people from Chicago. I can be bought. For the low price of 5 gifted, I'll say Chicago pizza's good. Do you know if you would cheese the first part? Yeah, like with a sparrow. I just don't actually know how to do it. It saves a little bit of time, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Bounce on normal mode raid. Blah, 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 blah. I think it sucks. Like, I get they're trying to be more... what's the word? Inclusive? I don't know. For the majority of the community or whatever. Bro, it's supposed to be about competitiveness and integrity and watching the best teams out there get their first clear in the hardest difficulty of the competition. Instead, it's going to be... I'm dead. Instead, it'll be some streamers who will be dedicated to clearing contests and ignore normal. And then the other side will be, I'm going to watch people, and then as soon as normal opens up, go into normal, try everything on normal, see what exactly is the best thing to do in every way. Then I'll do contest and have little to no issues. Did we not even summon the guy? Ball moment? Wait, is... Yep, that is a ball moment. Legionnaire, can you fuck off? I'm trying to kill your boss. Majestic, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy your emblem. Is someone from Chicago, the pizza's ass overrated? See, that this man's an intellectual. He knows. Is there actually Detroit style pizza? Like its own separate thing from the norm? I didn't know that was a thing. Just sounds like gatekeeping. How is it gatekeeping? You have contest for 2 days, and then forever until the end of time, normal will be there forever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. If you want the contest emblem and the guarantee exotic and yada yada, then you go on contest. What are we gatekeeping? Why does that matter? It's a competitive event. It's literally a world's first race. It's an event where the entire community watches their favorite players and community members go into the hardest thing in the game, that's only around 2 days out of a year, and band together as a team to overcome the raid. Look at what Milo did. Milo was in Salvation's Edge for was it 82 hours? I think it was 82 hours. Peacekeepers, give me the good one. And everybody was eating that shit up. 84 hours. Everybody was loving it. Hardest difficulty, blind, not asking for help, not watching guides, not going on normal and learning the raid, then going back to master. Fuck me, dude. Wait, like, hello, Ghost Mod? So what? That's one guy? That one guy had 3,000 people watching him.
Indeed.
Do you think that's a coincidence, or do you think maybe they were watching because they enjoy that content? You're right, I don't know what you're getting at, because you're not making any sense, dude. I played the game. What does that mean? Guess what? Contest mode, you can still play the game. Guess what? After contest ends on Monday, you can then play normal for the rest of your life, forever. You can still get a raid emblem, you can still get the exotic eventually. You can still enjoy the raid in whatever form that you want. When it's not a competition. For a blind raid. You can go into the raid knowing every strategy on Earth from every guide on YouTube. You can know every DPS rotation, best weapons, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And nobody will stop you. It's like, why does contest matter? Why does it matter to the people who can't do contest that it matters? Why do you care that there's a competitive event 2 days out of a year in this game? Wait, you guys played Destiny 2? I thought this was Pikmin 4. My bad. I purposely misunderstand. How can you purposely Okay. Alright, this is rage bait. I'm done here. Jarvis, get the satellite. Oh shit, my bad. Leave no man behind. Contest is fun, you're blind, figure it out, etc. Exactly. Figuring out mechanics and contests versus normal is a vast difference, so it trivializes the difficulty of people getting that day one clear. Some people see the vision. Do you support or are you against LGBT? I am not against any person or anyone. I don't give a fuck what your skin color is, what your gender is, etc. All I care is that you're a good person. If you're a shit person, then you suck and fuck you. If you're a normal good person, then be whatever you want. Don't matter to me. Know what I'm saying? Hey man, listen, you already got my answer. But I'm dead. GG. All I'm gonna say is it's not exactly a great look for you to also just go into people's chats and basically threaten your sub to someone. You know? Just saying.
Indeed.
Should I masterwork illegal armor or just leave it? I'm not even buying the DLC. I mean, if you have the mats for it, I don't see why not. If you know that the stats are good and you're going to use the armor, then go for it. No exotic on plat is, feels bad, man. We're almost out of scriptures, chat. This is a sad day. Am I still doing emblem giveaways? Right now? Like, not today, if that's what your question is. Can you farm high strength and discipline in Edge of Fate? I believe yes. Let me check. Let's see. Okay, so strength with melee. We got melee health, melee super. I don't see melee discipline or melee grenade. It seems that is a no. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't know how to get through to people when they ask to have these discussions about contest. Like it has nothing to do with gatekeeping rewards or whatever. It's all about the integrity of the activity itself in the name of competition. All right, Robo, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Should you artifice it as well? If it's a good exotic, I would. My favorite Arkham game? Arkham City. Arkham City is goated. What exotic should I try to get for each class before reset? Check out
Indeed.
the YouTube for that. Have a dedicated video specifically for that. Yeah, I'll be doing something with the Neon Fates at some point. But again, as I repeated earlier, I'm not gonna like announce it days in advance. Specifically because I want like at least my community to get a shot at the things. Otherwise, Like, if I post about it on Twitter, like, the day before, everybody that tries to snipe these emblems is just gonna wait on my stream or my campaign or whatever to just snipe them up. So, when it's happening, I'll let people know. The community knowers will know. You need to farm them for the Warlock build. I'm trying to think, like, do you need to invest into both grenade and melee? Because the thing is, like, so the way that the system currently is anyway, right? When you get armor to drop, the armor is divided into 2 trees, and discipline and strength is in tree 2 together. And when the armor drops, half the points go into each tree. You know? So if you have, like, a 66 drop, right, and 33 points go into tree 2, that means the maximum you could possibly get for discipline strength would be 31 points. So 15, 16 would be, like, the drop between the 2 stats. Or, like, you know, 20, 11. What you get what I mean. So you can't really get double juicy spikes for that stat combination, if that makes sense. You know it's gatekeeping New York pizza? What do you mean? Just come to New York. It's easy. The people who don't get this are the people who don't eager edge. It's cheating, let's be real. Is that the Destiny tracker meme? I thought I saw something about that on Twitter earlier. Do you need field work to get resource tonics? For the non-exotic ones, I believe so, yeah. Like cores and glimmer and whatnot. I think, like, Ascend and Shard you can unlock by just opening tonics and getting lucky.
Indeed.
Raffles and streaming rather than using Tiltify. Yeah, but then, like, the point is also to try to raise money for charity, you know what I mean? Doesn't have to all be about just the charity, but it is part of it. Wait, what happened here? Sir, that definitely hit. I disagree. Back to the Echoes thing. Does anybody know how many grams or whatever you get in one run of Breach for the dunking thing? Sub Taco. How the exotic's been coming? I haven't opened any today. Not yet. Name of the raid seems grammatically wrong. What, the desert perpetually? I guess I kind of see what you mean, but it doesn't really bother me. Maybe they did that just so everybody calls it DP, you know what I'm saying? Who up doing DP? Usually close to 600? Okay. Dude, I looked away for 1 second. I'm sure they worded the name of the raid like that for a reason. You know, like Vow of the Disciple, for example. Where are the fucking exotics, brother? Flat rewards, by the way. Only 2 left. No. Quick, somebody find like a Giga Scripture farm. Yeah, I'm hoping they cooked. I'm hoping for a salvation experience, not a Ron experienced. But I don't know, I'm cautious. I don't know where the raid takes place. Maybe does it say in the? No, actually, the collectors wouldn't say that. I mean, from that one screen cap we saw, it definitely looks like 9 themed, right? Best Warlock build would be going into a day 1 raid. For waves, Cha-Cha Slide. For DPS, Sanguine. Until I see otherwise, anyway. Imagine the raid's just gonna be Last Wish too. That'd be funny. What is Cha-Cha Slide? It's my Lightning Surge build. I've been spreading the gospel of Lightning Slide Warlock literally since Final Shape, so for like a year plus now. And at first people were like, nah, this shit sucks, bro, fuck this. But it's caught on. People do be sliding. Riven Children the boss. That's yeah, we're fighting 3 Ahamkaras at the same time now. Best T-Crash NA, honestly. Decisions in first encounter to help in, say, third encounter. That sounds like you're describing, like, Resident Evil. Like, between character 1 and character 2. Oh, what? There's a champion? What, you don't know Resident Evil? Basically, a lot of the games have, like, two protagonists, and you can play the game with both of them separately. And then there's actions you can do in each playthrough that affect the other playthrough. So, like, player A could unlock a secret door that only player B can access in their run. The minimum stat spike you would consider keeping if you would require what you wanted? Double 20s. In whatever 2 stats you want. Or like, I don't know. Like if you got 18-28 or 28-18, something like that. Ready to watch the screen through Dado's glasses again? Yeah, you could do that. Or you could turn on my stream and see a big, glorious, hairy beaver. That's probably wet. And that's all I'll say about that sentence. My Canadian brothers will probably understand. I should have used Prism. I don't know what I'm doing. Dado is way more handsome. I don't know, man. Have you seen my beaver? Pause. Ow, okay, I'm just getting effed. I'm getting effed. Yeah, I want that first place too. Especially so I can say I've gotten every spot in top 5 and not missed first like 1,800 times. My last exotic, no. You've seen my hairy beaver? You what? That's not supposed to be public knowledge. Yep, I could say I'm world's first DP in Destiny, baby. That's me. World's first prophecy, world's first DP. It'll go on the resume. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a bell for Epic. They mentioned that it is also gonna be a race, and their little description talked about how things are gonna change, and you might even see new raid encounters. So I imagine they're gonna treat it as new. Plus, you know, it's free exposure and like well, no, exposure kind of covers it for them, but like doing an event for it. Alright, let's not get crazy now. Yeah, sure, man. If we get world's first DP, I'll drink a Dr. Pepper. Because that's what DP definitely stands for. Honestly, that would be so typical for me. To be a Dr. Pepper hater, and then I get my world's first raid in a raid called DP. How do I see the change for recuperation? What do you mean, how? Like, it's in the TWAB, if that's what you mean. Maybe I misread that. Wait, how many shards am I at? 26. Well, that's perfect timing. Mr. Cactus, we meet again. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, raiders. We are in exotic jail. Exotic Glimmer Shard Armor Jail.
Indeed.
Hope you're streaming well. What's up, Julio? How you doing? I'm just getting ready to be scanned by Rahul again, you know. Yeah, so far GMs have not been kind to me either. I got 2 Peacekeepers and they were both dog ass, and that's pretty much all I've gotten. Are you ready to whip out that the sandwich build on day 1? He's gonna stop the bullet train by just blocking chat. Yeah, man, GMs are an excellent Glimmer farm. What role for Peacekeepers? I want Mobility Intellect. But, I mean, I guess technically, like, high mobility in anything will do. But if I had to pick, preferably Intellect. Brother, just give me my priz. Always got it in my back pocket. True. Gonna go into that raid day 1. First thing you're gonna try. Alright, can I block the boss's attacks? Let's find out. Alright, man. Sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. Whee! Hey, how about I get a Curious right here? Thoughts? The Cactus buff? Okay, Synthos. Synthos. Little 30 strength, 30 mobility. Oh, no, sorry. 30 strength, 30... Well, I mean, yeah, mobility. Ah, dude. I mean, technically that's 30 mobility, but, the strength is a little tough, man. Little tough. Damn, I'm out of Glimmer, too. We are down bad, chat. Down tremendous. Is it going to be fine for recuperation? I mean, it's a big nerf. I think it'll still be okay, but I probably would switch to better already instead. This fucking champion, dude, I hate him. I'm locking in. You guys got that, champ, I believe. Oh, you already killed him. Alright, we're fucking gaming. We are so locked, baby. Yeah, you stay in there, bud. Oh, did you go through the portal? That might be cringe. Later, Tepig. Alright, where's the champ? Take their lunch money. No! Damn, I'm slow. My build. There you go. I also should have it on YouTube. If that helps. Trying to get mobility and intellect Starfar and its pain. Or sorry, mobility discipline. I've gotten. I think my current best one with a mod is 3131. But I guess at base it's like 29. What is that? 2917? Yeah, 2917. The problem with getting exotics after Edge of Fate is that they're going to be tier 2, which is like 63 max. Which is garbanzo beans. Lock in, sub 6, lock in. Dude, the barricade's griefing. Sub 6 poggers, as No Lie would say. Wow, 61. Ladies and gentlemen. Insane drops right here. You reset Rahul 6 times from focusing Curious alone. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is. It just seems to be really hard to get a good Curious. Yeah, the Warlock Slave for your day one groups here in the trenches. Oof. Have you gotten a good Sanguine, at least? The Sparrow did all the damage. Dude, how many Suckbanes are there? Leave me alone. Nope, you're not recharging. Get out of here, bitch. Another Suckbane? Bro, what the... And speakers. I haven't gotten to good speakers either. My luck just seems to be Garbanzo. Time loss. GG. There we go. I think Sanguine is still the best. I'd get a good pair of assemblers if you can, but I think Sanguine's still better. But we'll see, you know? You never know. Oh, I don't have Sleeper this time. And we'll be fine. The old double T crash. No, I got fucking slowed, bro. Sanguine isn't 4%. Sanguine is, you get the bonus for, your surges, the 25 instead of 22. Then your boots can have other surges on for a different weapon, like, let's say you're doing Heasants plus, I don't know, hypothetically Lord of Wolves, right? Just an example. Sorry, not Lord of Wolves, I need a different affinity. Choir. You're doing Heasants and Choir, so your Sanguine can cover Heasants, but then your boots can cover Choir. And then when you shoot the boss, you also get that bonus to weaken the boss for your Sanguine. So you're doing more damage from that. I don't know, it also depends on just, like, how the boots, how easy it is to set up, if it really works the way they say it works, because, you know, Bungie isn't the greatest at explaining how certain things work with each other in the game. Bro, where the fuck are you going? Sabotage. Peacekeepers, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. Of course they're fucking 70 and they suck. Are you kidding me, man? Unreal, bro. It is almost a throw to not run Tinashes. That's true. Tinashes is the best legendary weapon in the game that's not for DPS. How do I feel about contest mode? Opening up normal. Not a fan. Not a fan. Matt Ray, thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy your emblem. Yeah, it is whack, but if I speak out, I'm gonna get yelled at by Reddit and Twitter. Man, somebody posted a Curus in my community Discord that's 20, 24, mobility 27, 25, and, like, base. Like, where's mine? Where's mine? I want it now! Does it get to a point to you where you just simply stop caring what people think about your opinions? I mean, to a certain extent, yeah. Like, the opinions of my peers, sure, that I can acknowledge. Random basement dweller on the internet who lives terminally online and is just like an edgelord who doesn't actually have constructive conversations, is just an asshole. Those people I don't care about. But they still get angry, so, you know. Redirection Vorpal's alright. I'm sure it still does fine damage. It's just bait and switch is superior to Vorpal. You have to be spineless as a creator sometimes. I mean, there are some people who let's just say don't say how they feel and don't actually have morals. Just kind of leave it at that, you know? PS1. It's funny too, because people say, "Oh, content creators, they're all shills," and Bungie pays them secretly. They give them a contract to talk nice about the game. But then when the same creators criticize the game and call them out for doing stupid shit, those people are suddenly very quiet. Can't imagine why. What is that? Dude, what? Okay. Alright, asshole. Surely. Surely. This is the one. Dude, we were so close. If you just like took 10 recovery and put it into mobility, GG, done, game over. Dude. Alright, we're just not allowed to get, like, good peacekeepers, I think. That's kind of where I'm sitting at now. $62, let's go. Who wants PKs? Me. It's me, hello. $20 discipline, yup. That's what we'd like to see. Yes, holy shit, it's a miracle, brother! A miracle of Traveler Christ, holy fuck! God damn, I'll take it. Rip Sweat. What's the best one that Sweat has? What do I get with Celestial? I'll tell you in a second. I have to look at Dim. Oh, you were asking? I want PKs for my Barrow Dyad. God, man. Finally, I actually get something I want. Feels good, man. No way Celestial stats aren't weighted. Well, Celestial has intrinsic intellect. So technically it is weighted. My Celestial has... Where is it? Am I blind? '20 mobility, 23...
22 months of Beaver Bog Mass.
20 and 23 base is what it has. So, like, not insane, but... not terrible either. I'm gonna rip one Peacekeeper with Ciphers. I believe, chat. I believe. What, like, it just put the discipline into intellect, brother. I mean, like... I don't know. Discipline's not the worst thing. Because I would switch to Curious when I would get my super, so it's eh. I think besides Peacekeepers, I have everything I want on Titan now. Fuck me in the blah. Alright, sorry. You got 29 mobility, 36 interest. I assume interesting supposed to say intellect? That's not bad, yeah. That's good. Slash, thanks for the 22 months. Much appreciated. All right, I'm going to be a sellout for 2 seconds. Just remind everybody that the charity for Bungie Day is still going on. If you want some shiny pixels on your screen for a good cause. Exclamation charity. What's the best frame for Barrow SMG? This is what I got on it. Small bore, appended, ambition, combat grip, target lock. Bendova. That's not my name. Dude, sometimes I feel like Consecration just does 0 damage. No problem, Duke. I think Prismatic Titan will have another good build in Edge of Fate. 100%. Prismatic Titan will be fine. The odds you would need to or want to help with some Eternity dungeons. I'm thinking. I mean, I could do some, I guess. I do kind of want to test some stuff on on bosses with my Warlock. Oh, I forgot the T-Crash they do, too. Okay, I'll just do it here. Alright, there's Bozo number 2. And there is this. That did no damage. What happened? Consecration's greatest enemy, the staircase. Ow! Alright, he's just pulling. I'm a chill. Are hunters back in Edge of Fate? I would not hold my breath. I think it's worth getting Barrow Dyad, personally. Especially if you're gonna play Titan. If Edge of Fate dropped tomorrow, would you be content with your prep? Content? Yeah, probably. I haven't actually finished all my stuff yet, but it'd be passable. Like, for example, I have not done my daily bounties. I'm waiting for a reset tomorrow to double dip. It's not like hunters are terrible, it's just hunters are... There's a gap between them and the other two classes. Maybe the patch notes change that they're gonna release, I assume, Monday. But I feel like I'd be lying to people if I said hunters are on the same level as the other two classes right now. Ah, burning steps, okay. Give me juicer. Holy shit, it actually worked! Bro, I'm on fire. Show me potato salad. Alright, that replaces these that I had, which were not terrible, but these are clearly better. What I recommend on Burning Steps, literally what I just got. That's some good timing. Did you not do all the weeklies? I did do all my weeklies. But I have 55 right now. So I have slots to fill. Also, these I'm gonna just hand in. I'm not saving these. So, 51 slots. I am East Coast, yeah. I don't know if I already answered that. Man, I can't even say fuck it. Bungie, can you not? Oh my god, not these guys. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Yep, that's where I wanted the sword. God, it feels so good to actually get good exotics. What a mysterious feeling. Is mobility good for burning steps? I mean, mobility is good because, you know, weapon damage. It just kind of depends. Like, if you're running burning steps on hammers, then strength is good. If you're running burning maul, then you would want intellect, I think. Unless they buff the hell out of hammers, I guess. I don't know if that's a thing, or if they are going to announce that. How do you concentrate while going backwards? I think I just hold S. I think it's just muscle memory. Yeah, hold S. Or, I guess, back on your joystick if you're controller. Ow, brother, chill. Alright, fuck me. Burning Maul with a Paragil? Probably not, I guess. Depends on the activity, I guess. Maybe if you're, like, in wave content. I don't know. I'll double check if there's anybody here. I don't think there is. Oh. Oh, there's... What the fuck? There's two of them? Okay, I'm playing Resident Evil, I guess. Rolling 70 in every stat with Lucky Pants day 1. Any particular build I'm excited for in Edge of Fate? Starfire and Strand Hunter. And maybe the Titan Thor Hammer build. But I have to see like how it actually feels in high content. Probably gonna get clapped. Hypothetical guess for those dungeons if you did wanna run. Honestly, no idea. Maybe after this. No, I'm not entirely sure how long I'm gonna be here, but. Dude, is my consecration, like, from Temu? What's happening? I do have Synthos on, correct? What's up, Andrew?
Indeed.
Okay, Peregrines. I am not against Peregrine. Show me strength, I guess? Mobility strength? I mean, not terrible. I would have preferred a little bit more strength, but...
Indeed.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine with better already. How's it going? Actually good for once. I'm actually good in getting good exotics. I'm as shocked as anyone else. All right, Chad, peep the tweet. You know what to do. Cope? You're Cope. Motherfuckers out here doing Garden of Salvation. What's up, Loki? How you doing? You're not? Oh, well, Lane Tank was. And Randy. Dude, holy shit! Legend of Acreus is goated! Yeah, don't tax Swatzicle. Yeah, I plan to do an engram opening.
Indeed.
No, Loki. I would have to like actually play with the hand cannon first. See if I actually like the vibe and all that. Can't really go off of just like what is said about it. At least that's how I feel. I'm playing with a buddy and one person we pulled from chat. That was like the worst opening we've ever had, though. After like 2 hours of runs. Any reason to say primes? I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna do anything because they're doing like a new prime engram, didn't they say? You just popped the Curious 2425. Bro, what is happening? How people are just pulling God roll Curiouses out of their butts and all of a sudden? Did I miss a secret like buff day to Curious? Also, I'm gonna put on Assassin. I'm tired of these fucking jabronis seeing me after I consecrate. I see you, motherfucker. Get over here. Oh, that was perfect. No, not the staircase again. Take it easy, Taco. Yeah, you guys might see the next couple of days where I do multiple videos. Just to kind of like get them out before Edge of Fate, because everything for Edge of Fate is just gonna be crazy. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be like a new Prime Engram, so the old ones are just gonna, I don't know, turn into dust. Starfire is gonna be broken. I hope so. I love Starfire. You don't have the mental fortitude for the armor form, but I enjoy watching. That's fair. You do have to be a certain level of masochist to enjoy this, or enjoy doing this, rather. Hey, if you guys enjoy the videos, you're gonna get plenty of them very soon. Wait, sub 7 poggers inbound. Alright, Miracle, give me... Actually, I don't know, just give me something good. Icefall Mantle, okay. I'll take some good Icefall Mantles. Not what I would call good. Unlucky. I guess I do want some god tier Synthos. Like, this is good mobility, but low strength. I got what? 20, this is 2220 base. Not terrible, but... Chimera, thanks for the gifted sub to Medium. Enjoy the emblem. Would I recommend any exotic engrams? Taking any exotic engrams into Edge of Fate? Yes. Unless you're farming for an illegal role right now, that's the only reason to open them currently. If you're not doing that, I would just hold them for the ADA system or whatever they're doing. Nah, I don't think they're going to change what old stats convert into. They would have said that already because they've talked about changing what the new exotics are going to be stat-wise, like for the tier system. And they also mentioned, you know, changing class item numbers currently, and them taking away the artifice from the class item, the exotic class item. So if they were going to do anything to old armor, they would have absolutely said it. Alright, bozos. This time, no blow up. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the song. Yeah. It's Never Too Late by 3 Days Grace. My bad. Need 2 more for DP. Know what to do, must be experienced. Oh no. What happened here? Bro, what? That Legionnaire tried so hard to Mr. President me. There's Bozo number 1. Oh, he died. Dude, Consecration, do your fucking job, brother. No sub 6, not poggers. I don't know why they didn't do double loot GMs for the final week when literally everything else is doubled. Sub ace. Oh no, the hype train. No exotic. Is there 100 bill you think that will compete? Please don't say roll punch. I mean, gifted conviction, I guess. Inmost Arachnid is insane, so it's kind of hard to not say that, you know? That's a sword targeting moment, I saw that. Get out! Void Hunter is fun, don't get me wrong. This episode particularly kind of made Tether just useless. Because of particle deconstruction, or reconstruction, and, like, Queen Breaker and all that. So it's like, why run a debuff when particle is your debuff? First roll cure is 2920. Bro. Who turned on the fucking Curious lottery machine? Get him out. That is tragic. I'm not gonna... Oh, the res and the... Oh, that's unlucky. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna res farm you. Hello, slide? Sadly, your Warlock Girl Sanguine is tragic. If it makes you feel any better, that's how it was for me until today. Like, everything was just rolling against me, it feels like. Ow, my legs. Yeah, the recoup nerf kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world, I don't think. I feel like their plan definitely was to, you know, make it so that Rizil and recovery, well, Rizil in particular, still mattered in some way, you know? Plus, there's better already, so... Like, Void Hunters? Void Hunters have Devour, so I don't think that will matter to them at all, honestly. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna get that sub 6. W. The best and only dungeon for good Artifice is Grass, but it's gone. It's not going to be back until the expansion. Your game crashed? Bruh. That's huge. Sub 12 poggers. Yeah, Echo engrams are good for armor. Artifice is slightly better, but Echoes is not bad at all. What in... Okay. I'll be back. Oh, and I didn't break speed. Let's go. Switch to Twitch and gonna lurk. Sounds good. Yeah, Duality Master is ass. Do not waste your time. How's farming going? It's actually going pretty good. Shockingly. The only armor farm would be the Echo Engrams, and if you want to do one clear pit per character. Otherwise, GG. Break him. Break him. Thank you. Hey Bozo, how you doing? Oh my god, what the f... Don't kill me, don't you dare.
Indeed.
Raids don't give artifice. You can get spikes in certain armor stats from master raids. Like I think it's discipline for Crota though. But again, like the armor just doesn't have high drops. Like you can get a 60 drop. I'm telling you right now, if there's dungeons in Edge of Fate that when we're doing it as like a tier 5 activity and they're not dropping high stat or like high base every time, I'm gonna scream like a chimpanzee. We're running this because somebody has the GM node and they haven't claimed the Triumph, so they can do this GM literally as much as they want.
Indeed.
Thanks for the follows and the subs on
Indeed.
YouTube. We also got our first memberships the other day, too. That was pretty hype.
Indeed.
Indeed, 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 indeed. Alright, God rolled. Fire Gales, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll take God rolled Pyro Gales right now, sir. Show me your butt. Show me. That's all you gotta do. You gotta say, show me your butt, and you get a God roll. That's all you gotta do, baby. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Show that beaver butt. All right. 66 echo engrams. Feel pretty confident masterworking these. I think I'm happy with these. Wait, so what did you need the Eternity stuff for, Slash? I think it was Slash, right? Is it for that quest?
Indeed.
Yeah, one whole manifold. I mean, if we can get a third. And then you guys can run like one hunter with galley and then one sanguine lock with like QB or something. I'd be down to run and just test my Heathens build. Or if the sanguine warlock has the Heathens build too, that'd be also ideal. Although Simuma, Simuma's a little bitch. All right, let me real quick get water. I don't know if there's a third person that wants to bully some eternity bosses real quick.
Indeed.
I wouldn't be against it. You know what I just remembered? I have to do an engram opening. Real quick. Now, you guys are all wrong. Reckoner's the best title. Would I say it's better to prioritize exotic or legendary armor for the upcoming armor changes? Um, the exotic armor, really, it's only if you care about, like, the raid and contest. For, like, generally your builds, probably just legendary armor. Anyone who doesn't have Reckoner, who has Reckoner has no sanity. Yep, that's me. Old Dimitri. Okay. Let me pull up this rocket. Alright, so we're going to be looking for... Recon... No, wait, not Recon. I'm dumb. Envious Arsenal. And, if possible, Overflow. Plus... Elemental Honing. And Explosive Light. And Bipod. Sure, why not? Fuck it, throw that in there too. All on one rocket. That's the rule. Gonna have to cut the music for that, though. Oh, excuse me, I'll take my Exotac. Void block build right now. It's a bad juju Nova Bomb build. Prismatic Nova Bomb. Check it out on the YouTube. Hashtag ad. Let's see. Where is... Okay, chat, everybody say hi, YouTube, before we get bent over by Zavala. We are gathered here today to mourn the loss of all of my engrams, all 99 of them, because I'm going to try to pull this rocket with the perfect god roll, and I'm not going to get it, but we're going to try to pull Envious Arsenal, plus Overflow, preferably, with Impact Casing. Well, Impact doesn't matter that much, but we do want Elemental Honing and then Explosive Light. All on one rocket. That's what I want. Also, if you're watching this, there's a emblem event going on Twitch. If you give 1 sub, you get the emblem on screen on the bottom right. Just letting you know that. Also, we're doing a charity fundraiser, which is the thing on top, and you can get some emblems there too. All right. Anyway, let's begin. Here we go. First one. Recon Cluster Bomb. So we have Envious, and then we have Dog Meat. Envious Cluster Bomb. Oh my god, are you okay, well, we had Overflow. Dude, Overflow, Clown, and Envious. If it just had Honing at least here, that could have been solid. That's trash. That's also trash. You guys planned this, didn't you? You're like, I'm gonna gift this up to the channel to get the emblem, but I'm gonna do it when he's recording the video. Thanks for the gifted subs, join the emblem. We got another terrible roll. Oh wait, hold on, pause. Were my frames just abysmal on YouTube just now? Because I forgot recording and streaming at 2 places at the same time does that. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. They should be back in a second. Hold on. Sorry. I got it. I fixed it. Or it should be fixed now. Zuxi, Archon, and Tan, thank you for the gift. That's enjoy the emblem. Yeah. All right. So hopefully fixed. Everything good now. We're back. We back. Can you see my mouse? My character? Your friend got Nighthawk 31 mobility 25 int. Tell them you're not their friend anymore. Alright, we're back. Sorry, technical difficulties. Stream died. I had to resuscitate it. We're back. Okay, so anyway. God rolls. Nope, that's trash. That's trash. Quick draw's trash. Quick draw's trash. I was gonna auto-delete it, but I should double check. You never know. Recon chain. Also, for anybody watching that's confused how I get triple perks on weapons, it's with the Zavala resets. Prestige, if you can see through the gunsmith garbage. I have 16 prestiges this season. My god. Can you tell I farmed a lot of Inside Terminus? Frames destroyed. Are you kidding me? I'm checking OBS. 1 second. Okay, I see what you mean. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Let me just mark this so I know when the stream went to shit real quick. Alright, continue. We lost a few, right? Yeah, I think we lost a few there. Alright, we lost a couple of rolls, but they were all garbage, so you guys didn't miss anything. Here we go. Impulse Cluster Bomb. Dookie. Recon Bipod. Dookie. Although that roll is not bad, but overall, not what we're looking for. Trash. Man, we can't even get... Okay, there's Envious. I was going to say, we can't even get that. But so far, this is going about as how I expected. Okay, hold on. Alright. Envious and Explosive. So, with this, I want Elemental Honing. And then, if possible, Overflow. You know, just throw it on there. That's all I'm saying. Puck. Okay, well, I tried. Is Bipod good? It's a good ad clearing perk, but not like a... Well, actually, I take it back. It could be good for damage in very, very long phases with damage, like, overall. Unlucky. But not, it's not the best. Like, in terms of DPS. Heathens just ruins everything anyway. Alright, next set. Come on, man. Show me something. Also, people are curious why I'm pulling these. This is currently the best Strand Rocket in the game. Not that that means a whole ton, but you never know when that's going to come into play. Why do people put Adrenaline Junkie on rockets? I'll never understand. Same thing with, like, Quick Draw. I'm getting Recon Bipod a lot. Like, too much. Mace Arsenal. And nothing. Wow. Slice and Lasting Impression. Nope. Dude, when are they gonna buff Cluster Bombs? Like, real talk. Speak of the devil. Cluster bombs have just been ass for so long. I think it's fine if you buff them, Bungie. In fact, make it so that cluster bombs spawn Warmind cells. That's a good buff. Write that down. Ooh, explosive, envious, and clown, but we don't have elemental honing. Really? 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 Are we serious right now, Bungie? I even got velocity and not blast radius here? Are we for real? They're just trolling. I know you're watching. Envious and trash. Cluster bombs and trash. Braytech Osprey meta, imagine. They'd have to buff that archetype by like 300%. Dang. We had a chance there. Well, I wonder at what point if somebody watching this on YouTube is going to be like, bro, why do you have 132 discipline? And the answer is Prismatic. Is that 9? Yep, that's 9. I can count. 6 perks and nothing I want. What am I looking for? Overflow, Envious Arsenal, Elemental Honing, and Explosive, I guess, all on one. Okay, hold on. We have a chance. We got Overflow, and we got Explosive. Now we need Honing, and we need Envious Arsenal. Show Daddy the potato salad. Yeah, man, we definitely got it. On God. 16 resets. Bonus perks, by the way. Yep. That's cool. I'm gonna jump out my window now. Everyone that's building for Edge of Fate, oh yeah, D2 Armor Picker, yeah. D2 Armor Picker's the GOAT. 1 perk off. Well, not 1 perk, actually, I lied. D2 Armor Picker do be the GOAT. Exclamation jump. Yeah, I should make that a command, honestly. It'll just be a gif of what's his name? The third child from the Lannisters. Or not the third child. The son of Cersei and fuck, Jaime. I almost forgot his name. You know that one scene, right? You know. If you know, you know. Tommen, yes, there you go. Well, we got Honing, Envious, and Impact Casing, but then we got Blast Radius, so... Not Joffrey, although I did forget about Joffrey. No, the other one. Tommen, like the other guy said. Although it would have been great to watch Joffrey jump out of a window, you know what I'm saying? Man. RNG do be RNGing. Any Waitgate conspiracy theorists watching the video right now? Alright, well. That's tragic. What are we down to? 45. 45 engrams to go. Until we feel eternal sadness. Here we go. Why is blast rate is bad? It spreads the damage of a rocket. Or splads.
Indeed.
It just like spreads the blast. So I'm not good at explaining these things. It's just not good. No good. It no good. Speaking of not good. My god, these are ass. Come on, man, give me some hope. Give the chat some hope. Nope. Bakken is high. Thanks for the gifted sub. Truly one of the names of all time. Alright, hear me out. What if you gave me good stuff, Zavala? Or Danger Zone. Yeah, that works too, I guess. Zavala, I'm just curious. Random question. I'm not asking for any particular reason. How do you feel about being thrown off the tower? The silence is deafening. I think he's down, chat. Damn it. Damn it. What do I want? Envious. Overflow. Element Honing. Explosive Light. And the cure to eternal sadness. Maybe a date with Scarlett Johansson. Is she still married? Asking for a friend. Dude, if I see Danger Zone one more time, I'm gonna put a wig on Zavala's head. I keep getting the perks I want just like on separate rockets instead of together. Envious, Bipod, and nothing else. Envious, and nothing else. That's such an old command. Jesus, that's years old. Yeah, I guess if you want to look at it that way, like a 7 out of 7. Or a 10 out of 10 IGN, you know? Azazel, thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy the emblem. Yeah, this is unfortunately going to end in tragedy, huh? Well, this is what you kind of expect when you have a 12 by 12 perk tree, you know? Oh, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Reverberate these nuts, man. Yep. Yep. At least give me 3x3s, man. Come on, man. What is this? 16 resets and I don't get guaranteed 3x3s. Is this real life? Alright, we're down to the last 9. I keep clicking the stupid onslaught thing. Down to the last 9. Like right of the 9. Get it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, I'll show myself out.
Indeed.
So this is what sadness is, huh? I don't like this feeling. Down to 3. Dude. I hate it here. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, of course. And the last one is... Absolute garbage. We got Danger Zone Quick Draw. We're ready for Edge of Fate Raid Day 1, ladies and gentlemen, on normal mode, of course. Because I want to beat the raid on the lowest difficulty before I go into contest like a little bitch. And that's where I cut the video. Alright, YouTube, hope you enjoyed. See you next time. Goodbye. The roles I wanted, or the role I wanted, was Overflow, Envious, Explosive, and Honing, but I did not get it, to say the least. Obi, you missed that I finally wasn't getting fisted on exotics for 8 hours straight. It was truly a miracle. This is why I never trade with bald vendors. Why would you say something like that about Swetzical? What did he do to you? Thanks, Azazel. I'm glad you enjoy him.
Indeed.
Howdy, Kiwi. Alright, I think I want to test that cope theory now. They're still raiding, bro? Oh, they're probably getting spoils. Unless you wanted to bang out those Eternity runs real quick. In fairness, he's merely balding for now. Considering the note of recuperation, can we no longer regen health as a dump stat? Regard, not regen. I think 100 would be fine for that stat. It's either that or we use like better already, you know, Devour, other healing aspects, etc. I wouldn't say it's a completely dead stat, but is Sweat on my team? No, we have different raid teams. But we might raid after after our respective teams clear. We'll see. What point does the Exotic Mission for Heresy unlock? I believe week 2 or 3. So probably like step 9, 7, 8, 9, around there. I am playing with the Dado, yeah. Been on the same raid team for 7 years? Yeah, 7 years sounds right. Alright, can we get good peacekeepers? I feel like that's the last exotic I really want on Titan. Although I do I do want shrinks in those, because mine are okay, but they're not insane.
Indeed.
Yeah, thanks, chat. Y'all better be here cheering us on. I'm trying to think, like, the benefits of having regular synthos over the prismatic synthos. Like, Behemoth, you would use... Well, no, Behemoth, you would still use the Priz combo, I think, so... Banner of War Titan, maybe, I guess? The Strand Gauntlets? What, these? Is there supposed to be some cope about this that I don't know about? Didn't I play with a migraine during Witness fight? I... Yeah, I mean... I didn't say anything, but I probably played for, like, I don't know, 3, 4 hours without saying anything. Well, no, I was talking. I didn't say anything to them, is what I mean. The only reason I stopped was because somebody already got the clear. And I was like, let's just take a nap and come back. Because at that point, I just didn't give a fuck, you know? They're getting buffed? But, like, are they getting buffed significantly? Did I get good Ashen Wakes? I don't remember. Not great, but Ashen Wakes, I guess it was just mobility discipline, so I could still probably get that in the expansion, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Worth to have a good roll. Alright. Additional Frenzy Blade Charge. Don't you already get three charges for Frenzy Blade? Am I crazy? Anyway, Frenzy Blade and Fletchette Storm briefly increase their damage with each strike. Pulses from your Banner of War return melee energy based on the number of allies healed. You get 4? Oh, they're changing that? Cynosure.
Indeed.
A regular roll, you want Envious Elemental Honing, but I was trying to get that plus Overflow and Explosive Light. They have the buff listed. Oh, you already get 4 when you put this on? Oh. Uh... Well, I don't know how accurate Google is, but Frenzy Blade melee damage bonus increased from 100% to 200%. Max MPV Fletchette Storm melee damage increased from 50% to 200%. Interesting. What's my opinion on Day 1 TWAB? Not a fan. So you'd want strength for this, though, right? Here, we'll pull one of these. They'll be farmable after the expansion, yeah. You just have to wait for the proper week. Alright. This might be the first time I've ever put strength on my ghost in the history of this game. Imagine God roll 30-30 first try. Lamau. Left arrow engrams. Well, I didn't have Glimmer to open with him before, but yeah. Come on, Rahul, you bitch. God, you're such a hooker, man. Alright, it doesn't sound like anybody wants to do Eternity, so I guess I'm gonna go back to Expert Breach to build up grams
Indeed.
and engrams. What about Eternity? I think Slash wanted to run them for the Triumph or whatever, and I wanted to just do boss damage. So I was just gonna do a 2-for-1, but nobody else spoke up, so... Are you guys saying I'll run for Breach, or are you saying for Eternity? I might be getting mixed signals here. Let me take the chat off screen now. That is over with. Too much stuff going on. Are you still here, Slash? Should you get a Slammer? If you don't have one with Eager Edge, yeah. Eager Edge Cold Steel. What's worse, Shot Swap or Invisible Hand? Invisible Hand. I can pause on the Breach if you guys want to run. Ideally, what is it? The chicken. Like, the chicken and Ekthar, in particular, are what I would prefer. But I guess if you need to kill final boss, I can do that too. For, ghosts. I guess we could do prophecy too. Whatever. Either way, if you guys want to do it, let me know. How's Invisible Hand a genuine perk they thought of? Because some people are really bad at this game. What time is it here? It is 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning. See, do I have, like, leftover checkpoints or anything? Explorer. Eternity. By the way, Slash, I don't know if you knew this, but, you just need Final Boss, technically, for those. So, like, you don't need to do the opening encounter. Hopefully you're right, Duke. I believe. Yeah, so we don't need to do, like, the water section, hopefully, if this is Ekthar, for example. W, alright. I just need... Dimitri, you always play Hunter, right? Can you just do Tethered Galley? And then Slash, you do Well? Actually, wait. No, Slash, you can play Titan if you want. Because I'm going to be Warlock. I don't know what their deal was with the non-area engrams. Like, bro, you called it Ludapalooza and you limit people to one a day. And then you put a cap on the engrams too. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hello, returning player here. What's the top 2 class item combos for Titans? For Titans, it is Inmost Syntho and Assassin Syntho. In my opinion. Yeah, I'm doing rockets because I want to try with my build. There you go. What in the... Hello? What just happened? I'm gonna feel really bad if I butcher your name, so I'm sorry in advance. Kako Man? Hopefully that's correct. Thank you for the 100 gifted, Jesus. Chat, be sure to thank them if you got a gifted sub. Holy. Oh, I knew I recognized that name from somewhere. No shot. Dude, that's crazy. That's so many primal shards. But yeah, thank you. Jesus. Let me get into VC here. Alright, we got the setup. Alright, we do that. We got... Nope, we got solar, that's correct.
Indeed.
That is not what I expected at 3 in the morning. My goodness. Alright, so we're gonna put on Void here. Whoops. Alright, that's good, that's good. Sanguine. Solar. Yep, it should be good. Legend Incarnate, check, check. You know what? I'm gonna give away an emblem. It's time. Hold on. One moment.
Indeed.
Let's see. Copy. That work? Alright, if you want to try to win an emblem, all you gotta do is type exclamation ticket. That's it. Here come all the giveaway Garys. Alright. Yeah, just do normal damage. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna worry about my rotation. That's pretty much it. Just gonna well here, and then bang, bang. Nah, 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 nah. Look at all these land take people coming in for the emblem. Nah, nah, go back to your raid. Go back to your raid. Oh, let's go. I should probably put on Tenacious for now. I'll pull after the encounter's over. I'm toxic. Hey, I never get invited to raids, alright? You're toxic. Except Garden. I don't want to get invited to Garden. Fuck that. Eris Pizza, California. I want the emblem. I didn't even say what emblem it is. Y3 Void Surge for my Wolder flight. Did you guys not farm Vogue? I thought you did. Alright, why am I... Oh, I did a special finisher, that's why. I was confused why I lost my charges. What do we need? I need... Okay. Oh, I'm last? Alright, we're good. I think. Yep. Oh, wait. Stop running, bozo. I said, stop running, you bozo.
Indeed.
Why are you not cooperating? Why you gotta be a bitch? Oh, that Song of Flame. Oopsie. Yeah, unfortunately, he ran. All right, let's try it one more time. One more time. What are you running here? Heathens? Okay. All right. Here's the thing. Guys, if you keep subbing, I'm gonna have to keep doing more giveaways. Stop it. Razor, thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy the emblem. 20 more seconds. Exclamation ticket if you want to enter.
Indeed.
All right. Here we go. Everybody get ready to say it's rigged because a mod is going to win or something. Range Bear. Is that somebody in chat? Range Bear. Rigged reroll. Are they here? That's the question.
Indeed.
They are here. Let's take a look here real quick. All right, following since February. 1 month sub. All right, checks out. One moment. All right, there you go. I sent you the code. Let me know everything goes smoothly in Twitch Whisper. It's always rigged. Okay, I can't play that. I forgot. DPS. Flawless Garden. Why would you say those two words in a sentence? Where did I get this from? I got a shiny, greasy dick? Okay. Oh, I'm on Prismatic. That's bad. Oh, but you made orbs. That's good. Oh, I forgot the modifier's on, so I get my stuff back quick. Okay, cool. First time winner, nice. Turret Pizza, California. Yeah, I just wanted to do a giveaway because I did not expect all that generosity at 3 in the morning. How many exotics am I going for? It's not the amount I'm going for, it's the amount I keep blowing through to get rolls that I want. I finally got a good Curious today after probably, like, I don't know, 100? And then I got some good drops in the GMs we were doing as well. So, for once, actually a good day. Alright, so we need one more. Yeah. Alright, hopefully he actually stays in the tether and isn't a bitch.
Indeed.
What the... What is he doing here? Hello? Okay. Like, what? This boss sucks, bro. Okay, nothing wants to load. Huge. Massive. Alright, one last time. One last time. Dude spawned in with the knight. He's like, yeah, we're just gonna hold hands. You did 80 Starfires, nothing good? Jesus. That's tragic. I believe, though, number 81. Number 81. Yeah, I mean, this boss is not ideal for rockets. This is true. I just figured 2 for 1 since you needed the dungeon. Still worth farming exotics if you're not doing day 1. If you... Pizza, Dix, and Eris. If you want to have, like, optimized builds for build crafting, then I would say it is, yeah. Like, if you want to have a nice damage build with either weapons or super, for example, which you can't farm in Edge of Fate directly together. Red border from Vogue per character or per account? It's per account. 1 for the raid and then 1 from Hawthorne. Although, well, you can farm, like, the full raid and hope you get random red borders per character. But the guarantee is 1. That's 3, I think. Yep. Okay, like, genuinely, why is he moving back? Like, well, look, what is he doing? Why is he doing that? Like, bro moves at us before damage even begins. What are you doing, brother? My vanilla D2 main? I believe it was Warlock. It's hard to remember. Pretty sure it was Warlock. He's cooking. What did I just do? Burger Divide Pizza. Alright, this is the run. I believe he will stop having ants in his butt, and he will actually stand still like a normal, reasonable human guardian hive thing. Okay, I must have missed my Wilderfly. Alright, now it's just a skill issue. Sir, please do not run to Africa, I beg. Alright. Just kill him. It's fine. It's fine. Be right back and jump out of my window. It's alright, I'll get better footage on like Percy's. Percy's actually will not run at us like a psychopath. Do you have any in-depth on the Sanguine build? Yup, on my YouTube. There's a Sanguine shotgun build, Sanguine Queenbreaker build. Once I do proper bosses for this, it'll be there as well. Divide Pizza Eris. Ow. Howdy, Mickey. Oh, get away. Oh, I didn't get that. Somebody else did. Did I just T-crash your butthole? Like, actually? That takes real skill. Alright, one shiny Godwall Cold Comfort for literally no reason. That's alright. I just can't get behind finalities. The whole aspect of, like, shooting it, losing 3 shots, hoping the laser pointer actually accurately is doing its thing, swapping to other weapons, etc. It's just, bro, I'm gonna hold M1 with Queenbreaker or shoot Heathens, you know what I mean? I already have one? Yeah, but why not have 2? Just a breach executable to test. Put 3 max batches in and got 2 exotics. The 2 exotics dropped with 2 decent stats in general. 21 mobility, 18 strength, and 25 mobility, 20 strength. Not amazing, but they're... I mean, 25-20 is pretty good. Like, that's absolutely keepable. Liturgy is cool, though. I use Liturgy in a Revenant with the triple GL swaps. So that just means I need to get to max grams or whatever. Well, of course, it's a suck wizard. Doing breach. Oh, I got heavy, thank God. Hey. Y'all got it. Y'all, chill. Chill. Alright, God roll shiny cold comfort right here. I've never said this before. Damn it. Yeah, the RNG aspect sucks. But didn't the... I thought they said that you get, like, 600 in run. And it costs 600 to dunk. So wouldn't that just be 1 expert run? I'm not farming right now. Coyote. This is to get somebody their Triumph thingamabob. Alright, Queenbreaker, no div. Particle on. Check. Fuck it, let's use a greasy dick. You're out of tomes? That's tragic. My Titan just ran out of tomes as well. My Warlock still has like 40 though, I think, or 30. You weren't getting a 601 run? And that's with 2 pistons? Normal better. Don't you get more, like, more rep and engrams for doing expert, though? For, like, activity completion? Only thing expert does is the golden things. Oh, I forgot the mops. Really? So you don't get more rep or anything? How to get more tomes fast? Spam nether and open chests. Golden thing, the golden cubes that you dunk for Glimmer. I'm on Stormcaller. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, Cold Comfort. Rep is more but not noticeable? Okay. Duly noted.
The man who never sleeps.
Is that Mr. Sweet Circle? Yeah, if you've opened Twitter, my condolences, Sweat. If you haven't opened Twitter, never mind, ignore what I just said. But thank you for the 47 months, brother. I was talking about this earlier, but once our teams are done with the raid, I was thinking of getting some people together and going back in, like a creator raid, I guess. And your name was brought up. No, not that, not that. Ignore those clowns. It's something I tweeted. Random question, not related at all, but what's the best Curus that you got? Down depending on how long it takes? Yeah, for sure. If it takes like 20 hours, then different day. I got deep sights, and I am chest. Okay. Cowboy, thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy the emblem. I'm dead. I lied. Do you have last, Dimitri, or no?
No, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Where's my barricade so bolt charge can do all the damage? There it is. You have an int heavy one and a mobility heavy one? Oh, did they spike like 28-16 or whatever? That's ass.
Indeed.
People in my Discord were posting getting like random god rolls, so I was like, fuck, and I went and ripped one and got a 25-20. It's like, okay, good enough. $150 plus. Goddamn. Imagine pulling one exotic 150 times and not seeing a single 30. Yeah, I want to get 200, but the stats needed and the RNG required is so ass. I'm gonna check if I have a checkpoint. The best thing I got is probably Sanguine. Oh, here's the Curious, speaking of which. Other than my Sanguine, I don't think I have anything that's insane. Nope. Nope, no checkpoint. Rip. Did you make your announcement or are you stalling? It should be very soon, actually. I don't know. I don't think we're waiting for anything. Our 6 is going to be LeBron. Just don't tell anybody. I gotta put, like, an image together, though. Some sort of shitpost of 6 people. So what, you should make, like, a poster of your team with, like, Burger King in the background. You're glad you won't have to listen to Queenbreaker and every raid and Edge of Fate, the sound is burned into your head? That's fair. You guys could have Team McDonald's. Dude, Team McDonald's versus Team Burger King versus screen would go hard. We gotta hit up Mr. Beast. He has the funds. Dude, why does no one know if fucking Well is gonna work with Intellect? Why have they just not said anything? The raid's about to be 6 Warlocks, bro, I swear. Alright, the Glaive experiment's over. Bye-bye. Sweat, what other exotics did you save on your Titan besides Curious? Any cope rolls? That's what I'm saying. 45% with well shenanigans would be insane. I should probably shoot the notes, huh? Hunter slander exists. I mean, to slander hunters, they would have to actually be anywhere close to the other 2 classes right now. Minotaur, where are you? I tried getting on mobility in like Starfire, but it just was not happening. We only have so much time, so I have to try to like do other characters. I'm pretty sure between myself and Sweat, we have like 3 billion inside clears, GOA clears, breach executable clears. I haven't given up. I just haven't... Like, my RNG's just been trash. Actually, that reminds me. I still got 24 of these. The Lost... I could get in the Lost Sector. It's not that bad. I think it's Neo Muna. I was cooking that Dreaming City Lost Sector, though, like, minute 5, minute 10 per run. And then Neo Muna's gonna be like 3 minutes. Scriptures are only from the Taken Balls and if you're doing Nether. Like chests and stuff. I tried doing it on, like, the Dreadnought in the maze. But the drop rate feels awful. Also, whee! So what, you better get some Peacekeepers. Don't throw. You gotta believe. What are we grinding exotics for? There's certain combos with stats that you can't get in Edge of Fate. So we're trying to get illegal contraband like mobility plus intellect on exotics. Remember them silently. I'm sure it'll come up in your next 12-hour shift at Burger King tomorrow. Hello? All right, there you go. Oh, I missed a sub, didn't I? I suck. Doug, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. But also, if you're trying to get the emblem specifically, I believe primes do not count.
Indeed.
What's up, Yeet?
Indeed.
I didn't know how things... What? Oh, those things existed today. Yeah, you gotta get on the train. Don't be like Glad and be like, oh, I don't use Facet of Dawn on my Prismatic build, which is a melee build, so you get free Radiant. Smile. That hit? I think that hit. How do they even work? You equip Peacekeepers, and then you equip Barrow Dyad, and then you shoot shit in the face. Thanks for coming to my Peacekeepers tutorial. You could do some swap shit with double SMGs with them too, but honestly, don't worry about that. You really don't have to. Yeah, it's literally just free damage. It's free99.com. put down a barricade and just laugh. Does it stack? Yup. What are we missing? I got a pair with 70 base earlier, and they were the worst fucking exotic I've ever seen. I was so mad. Back to my cell. Thank you for the raid, Dakshu.
Indeed.
Much appreciated. Hope your stream went well. I gotta do QB for this, don't I? How many hours do you think you have in the last, like, 10 days, Sweat? I'm doing alright. Just, some prep stuff. Playing the RNG lottery. Same old, same old. $100? Honestly, I thought it'd be more. The last week feels like I've been playing this game for 2 months straight, non-stop. What's mine? Oh, mine's good, okay. We good, we good. Nope, this one's not good. I don't know if the cooldown's a thing, or the countdown. Is this last? Nope, that's last.
Indeed.
He's gonna die, I believe. I believe. Just shoot through my legs. Yep, just keep shooting through my legs. You got it. Never had a doubt. Exotac, let's go. I'm gonna save the boss just in case. I'll be right back. What am I doing? Testing a build and also helping somebody get their triumph for Ride of the Nine. Take the day off before Edge of Fate, not feel burnout. Monday? I think Monday, everybody's gonna just chill. I'm surprised the game is even gonna be up on Monday. Normally they shut down the game for like a day. What's up, Nation? How you doing? Downtime? Yeah, I think they said downtime is just the morning of, which was really surprising. Yeah, but didn't they say you could preload well in advance for the update? Dude, PlayStation players are gonna be doing that preload for like 2 weeks. You want your red subclass? It may be in Destiny 3. How many hours could they possibly need to nerf everything I hold dear in my heart? It's alright, man. We still have McDonald's. I had some chicken nugs from McDonald's like 3 days ago. They were so banging. I'm not a Swiftie. I just don't viciously hate her for no reason like the internet does. If I ever need to make ATP mad, though, then I'll say I hate Taylor Swift. And steam will just start coming out of his head.
Indeed.
I got first. We are so back. Alright, that should count. So I will switch back. I don't know of a spreadsheet, but I did make a video on recommendations for exotics and what you should look for on my YouTube. You didn't know ATP was a Swiftie? Oh, brother. I feel like every time I turn on his stream, 90% of the time, it's gonna be a Taylor Swift song. Alright, here we go. A boss I can actually shoot without worrying about stupidity. Looks like we're ready. Okay. It's every fourth song. Ow. Triangle, square. Alright, I'm gonna just let him do triangle so I don't scuff it up. I believe he finished his. Activating Bozo Protocol. Oh, I have the wrong super, don't I? Bro, Alright, that's a wipe. I scuffed that so hard. I forgot I had Arc on for QB. Sup, Acute? How you doing? The other three songs are Soulja Boy. Does he actually unironically like Soulja Boy? See, that to me, that's more offensive than Taylor Swift songs. Triangle square again, or diamond square, whatever that is. Oh, whoops. Huge speedrunning. I'm gonna pop well like right here so I'm not fully buttoned out. How do I keep rocketing you in the butt, brother? Oh my goodness, how? 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 And then... Alright, wipe. Okay, wipe. So, 2 of my rockets hit my Titan's asshole, and then my well sword. I've hit him in the butt twice this raid. Or raid. Sorry, we're not doing the Root of Nightmares dungeon raid. Guardian down. Surely I won't screw this up. Did the tether not hit? Also, why did that not proc my reload? Why are my reloads not working? What the fuck, bro? Okay, maybe I just retire now, you know? Go out on top. I'm just gonna put the well further up. Because apparently, I can't hit anything more than 2 feet away to save my life. Or the boss's ass. It could be either one, honestly. Sir. Thank you. Wow, squares, like... Is that like a pattern that squares always last no matter what? Or is that just really, really, really lucky RNG? One K to stun. We're not having trouble beating the dungeon. I'm just trying to test something. If I was trying to actually complete the dungeon like normally, I would just stun lock the boss the entire time. What? Oh. While you're telling me my weapons can actually hit things? That's crazy. Okay. I think you turned them around and I hit immunes because of the T-crash. Yep. That's... This boss sucks, bro. At this point, I'm gonna use bubble. But then the comments can't say Bull Charge did all the damage. New Land Beyond? In most cases, I don't think it's good. Like, it has some niche use. But, I don't think it's anything to write home about in the crazy department. Your cousin's hamster did all the damage. I mean, if you're, you know, if your cousin's hamster was like, operating the hamster wheel to the Bungie servers, technically, yeah, that would make sense. And Square's first now. That's what I get for opening my trap. Alright, T-Crash last. T-Crash last. Oh, Jesus! Math jump scare. Turn around, you jabroni. My reload went like a second early. That's okay. Wait, that T-Crash. Boy, why that T-Crash? I'm being trolled now. Did you actually put on bubble? He actually put on... I thought you were joking! Can't super last second. I suppose you have a point. Alright, you can just super right away, and I guess I will just not hit your butthole this time. Just, put down the barricade, I guess, before T-crashing? Yeah, just do arc. Because the Titan axes are slow as fuck. You know? It takes you like 3 to 5 business days to finish your super. Wonder if Tether's actually worth it. Like, I think it is, but... I don't know. Diamond Square? Yeah. That was the buff. Yeah, I lost the buff. Oh, it's not even that one. I am blind. Unk needs to go to bed.
Indeed.
How did that not hit, brother? Oh my god, man. This boss's hitbox is so fucking garbage, actually. You tell me those two didn't hit either? The Wither Horde and the Heathens? Alright, yeah, fuck this boss. Just kill him. Like, I'm watching myself hit him the whole time. And it just doesn't count the hit. Like, are you joking? Take it easy, Ghost. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna just put this back on. Now, you know what? We're gonna get a little Mimi. Triangle square. Okay. If only had bullet charge time to do all the damage. Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, those are very hard to find. This is gonna be really awkward if this isn't enough to kill him. Alright, give me a shiny. That's not a shiny. None of these things are shinies.
I got 2 shinies. Wow.
I am reporting you to the cyber police. Oh, I got a shiny. Well, it's a shiny, all right. I think I'm gonna do some breach cope. If you guys don't want to join, I understand. Oh, massive damage numbers. Look at that.
That's a Nopers.
I figured. We could do that at a different time. Slash. I just got limited time. Do I want to be on my Titan?
All right, later then, gamer.
GG. Oh, you have to do it all in one day? Ah, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, the prophecy is the easiest one, so you should be fine, right? All right, well, if anybody wants to join for Breach, for Glimmer, Grams, Engrams, whatever the hell else this can give, feel free. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play with blueberries. Smile. There you go. No problem, Slash. Oh, hold on. Wait. I need the class item. One moment. I was told that normal has no difference besides a little less rep than expert. And if that's the case, then I don't care about doing expert. Unless the rep is significant. Tonic, Ghost Mod, Tome of Want, Banknotes, or cubes, whatever. We can do an experiment, I guess. We can do one expert and then do a normal and see the difference. Don't matter to me. Alright, so I have 66 engrams right now. So keep that in mind. Arm is out here fiending for emblems, huh? Yeah, bro, you sound like the friend from middle school who was like, yeah, let me just borrow your Call of Duty. I swear I'll give it back. And then you never see him again. Yeah, I definitely disagree. I think it looks much better than Darkest Days. That's just me. Unless you like the color red and don't like neon. Alright, don't forget to find them pistons, Guardians. Yo, you come here. Bitch, would you get back here? Your offer? I have no idea what you're talking about. There was an offer? $50 flawless raids? What? First of all, what on earth would I need 50 flawless raids for? Did I just accidentally kill you? Viewer content? I feel like I have enough suffering with my content when I play with... Let me just not. I'll just stop there. Solo flawless Ron? In a couple days, you probably wouldn't be able to do solo flawless Ron. Although I don't know what level raids are going to be at for expansion launch. I'm not giving away anything right now. They just really, really want Neon Fade. Like I've already said in chat tonight, I plan to distribute some more. But I also don't want to just announce it ahead of time. Because all the sniffers, all the snipers will be all over that shit. And I'd rather not be giving out to random bozos that, you know, are there to just snipe the emblem. They don't care about it, the community or anything. You have piston but no hammer charge? Wait, I thought pistons were only in between encounters. I'm clearly an idiot, never mind. Whoever asked why I'm doing this, it's for mainly right now the engrams. You also get Insane Glimmer, you get engrams, you get exotics, and apparently if you're at max grams and you hand in the thing at failsafe, you will get 2 exotics, and the ghost mod will actually work, and they won't be dog shit like Rahul. Do I have codes for other emblems? Like what? Like Heart Crackle? Now you're talking about? Gateway to Knowledge? If you're talking about the current fundraiser ones, they're all on the Tiltify page. If you're talking about last year's, I would have to check. I don't remember exactly what I have. Yeah, you get shards from Tome. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh, no, sorry. I'm getting it from Tonic, but you could get it from Tome if you have scriptures. Okay, wait. There's 2 pistons. Alright, you guys finish that up. What am I gonna do when I run out of pistons, though, bro? Looking for 2 pistoners in chat. Must have pistons. Must be ready for DP next Saturday. You still want Heartfelt? I feel like I still have Heartfelt, but I don't remember 100%. Oh, is it boss time already? I thought we only did 1 encounter. Okay, then we're good. Oh, it's this bozo. You guys finish your raids, I'm guessing, since you're all in chat? You guys finish your VOG stuff? Or I guess specifically the rocket? And the machine gun's good too, actually. Pesty can't read letters and oracles. Brother, Pesty can't even read champions in raid. What? You shouldn't be surprised by that at all. Is Pesty a numpad hater? Is that what you're telling me? No, I'm missing one, bro. Are we? Come on. Drop one, drop please. You're such a bitch. Alright, so started at 66. I got one during the run, I guess. Got 3 there. We got another one there. That's 5, right? And then I'm not dunking that yet. Right? So yeah, so we got 5. Lancer, think of a tier 1 sub and the gifted. Enjoy your emblem. Whatever Arm said is a lie. Direct quote from Pesty during the encounter. What is that thing that Obi repeats all the time? What is it? Like, Arm burped and Pesty was like, was that me? My sanguine build? They're all on the YouTube, brother. They're all there with dim links. I don't know how much rep I got. Does it say how much rep you get at the end? I didn't even notice. Somebody told me you can check the rep too. Or not the rep, the grams or whatever. Oh, I'm at 670. Okay, there you go. 670. I think I was at like 130, so that gave me what? Like 540 that run? I can math, I think. Good luck, brother. You got it. I believe. Well, I gotta grab Hierarchy on my ult from Rat of the Nine before it goes away. I think that bow's gonna be really good. Or I hope it's gonna be really good, at least. Hype train at 4 in the morning? What is happening tonight? Got people from my raid clan gifting subs. October, thank you for the 21 months. Give me scripture. Give me scripture. Damn it.
Choose your destiny.
Glitch, thanks for the bits. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. If you are gifting for the emblem specifically, though, unfortunately, Anonymous does not count. Not my rule, just how the thing works. Alright, 1 engram there. They need a disclaimer. Yeah. That would be helpful. I'm not even sure, like, why Anonymous doesn't work. I understand, obviously, you don't see the name, but the site should just, like, read what account is doing the gifted, right? You would think. Alright, how many pistons do I have? I don't even know. I think I have 1. Where's all the rare ones, dude? Give me, like, a purple. Does anyone in chat know if you can find 2 pistons at the same time? 'Cause I swear we did that last run, unless I'm crazy. This? This is for that, like, little world event, you know, on Nessus, I think, where you would get the Samurai Ghost Shell or whatever. Alright, well, we can't go there. Also can't go there, okay. One piston it is, I guess. The quest item? What? I don't... It doesn't say that. I don't know. I haven't killed that boss in, like, almost a year, so... You could be right. You would get them from Battlegrounds, though, I think, right? I think. Better to do standard or expert? That's what I'm trying to find out literally right now. Bro, I don't have my ghost mod on. Yeah, throwing. It's just exclamation share day right now. It's not game to give, it's Bungie day. For being technical. So far, I got 5 engrams on expert, and not sure how much rep. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need piston gamers, because I'm fresh out. Unless I can get pistons passively while doing this. Oh, are they all over there? Okay, that... I guess that's it. This bozo again, huh? Alright, I believe I ended at 71. Last run.
Indeed.
Just watching 2 armor vids. Really pumped for the new changes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them as well. I hope you enjoyed the videos. Evermere, thanks for the Prime with 26 months. I don't think I can get enough for another full one. What the? Okay, that gave me 2. So expert gave me 5, and normal gave me 3. And then what was I at? 670? And I got 1100. So that was 430? All right, do what? Arm, did you actually want to do this? Are you a real pistoner? I need some pistons in my life. Aerodynamic can hit the science through the barrier. real ones know that Mountaintop can hit the Scions and Golron through the barrier in Crown of Sorrow. Bang. I do need a Pistoner. And I guess suppose someone who can handle themselves on Expert. Bro, you did not come into Twitch chat to tell me to go see that. Are you for real? Also, you need help. Put the trespasser down. Yeah, I don't have a percentile. I'm kind of curious why. There's no way there's more anybody that has more kills on Barrow than me. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, I guess not. Nearly 20k kills in Outbreak is just not good enough. Rookie numbers. I can AFK on Expert. Yeah, man, that'd be really helpful. You brought me some Glimmer. Thanks, man. I really need it. Times are tough out here. I am streaming day one, yes. YouTube and Twitch all day. And probably all night. Assuming it's not Rude and Nightmares 2. Which we all pray that it is not. This is what I was talking about, by the way. Let me... Can I screenshot? No. Open link? Yes. This is what I was talking about with Toes. The year-in review thingamabob. Who's got more kills on Baradaya than me? Who has more than 8,000 kills? Raise your hand. Me? I need proof. I need visual evidence. I don't believe you. Quick 20 minutes and... Dude, if that raid is 2 hours, I'm gonna go bald. Mickey Mouse raid. You're praying it's Ron? Why? Why would you ever want to experience that again? $11K. Alright, let me go sit in the Dreadnought for a couple of hours. Be right back. I don't know, I feel like they wouldn't really change up the raid formula, but I mean... I could be wrong. I don't care what they do with the raid, as long as it's enjoyable and it's not a complete joke from like a difficulty, brain power, I don't know, checkpoint. Damage check, brain check, skill check. How's it that we're getting to 200 stats in Edge of Fate? They're giving class items a bunch of stats. They are introducing tiers to armor systems. So like tier 5 will have more stats. And then there's font mods, which give you stat bonuses depending on what stat you want. I think we're going 0-3. All I have is hope. That's all I got left. I think you're able to dunk them yourself, and it still gives the Glimmer arm, I believe. Ow. When I take off the exotic... Oh, wait. Whoops. I thought I put it back on, not took it off. Scripture! I mean, when I dunk, do you get 7,000 Glimmer? Or 6,000, whatever? If you do, then the answer is yes. Will Titan still use Syntho Hoyle? Absolutely. That class item is busted. Along with Assassin Syntho. For the majority of people. They'll double down on Verity and force players to sit in... What is that? I can't read! An actuarial exam to finish the encounter? What if they just make you take the SATs? Thoughts? If I was the raid team, I would create a room in one of the encounters where you can look into a mirror, and the mirror just shows Verity. Kind of like how you can see Vogue when you're inside the Whisper mission. Am I gonna hide my screen day one? I put it this way earlier to somebody else that asked. If you're like in the top 5 or you're in the final, not the final, if you're the leading encounter of a raid race, you're gonna have your stuff off. That's just the meta. It is what it is. Because you have so many people sniping you that you have to do it. Or risk giving out free information to bozos, you know what I mean? Don't worry, though. I'll have a big, beautiful, hairy, wet beaver on the screen for everybody to enjoy. And if that's not your thing, I don't know. Maybe I'll add like a banana. Can I leave, please? It's mandatory if you're in the raid race, you can't hide your screen. So then the people that don't stream the raid race have an advantage? I don't think they'll do that. Trying to be Riot. I don't know, does Riot do that? A big, hairy, wet banana? If you're... Never mind, I'm not even gonna go there. I was gonna make a joke about your banana being hairy, but, Oh my god, we got a blue quality... I don't know, nickel, whatever that was. Alright, I think that's everything. I assume you can't find 3 of these things in one run, so... Oh, you can get a fuck ton of cubes here. At the cost of the boss being incredibly annoying. We have a team ready, just haven't announced it yet. But that will be very soon. Just sent that Minotaur into a different dimension. Yeah, so when I dunk this arm, are you getting Glimmer right now? Bang. Uh-oh. I would like to revive my teammate, please.
Indeed.
Oh, you're full on Glimmer. It's not, just Glimmer. Oh my... Okay, I'm getting out of here. Dude, alright. I'm gonna snap right in your butt. Okay. I believe I had 74. Oh, shit. I forgot the class item. But I got 5 engrams there. I got 5 engrams just from that chest, so I'm gonna go ahead and say expert is definitely better. Probably would have gotten more if I had the class item on, but I was a dip and didn't put it on. Alright, so... yeah, that was 5 engrams without the class item. Yeah, that boss is very annoying. Yeah. I was picking up the cubes, but the boss got so annoying. He was just spawn killing us, so I was like, fuck this. So, I got like 5 engrams there. I got a bunch of glimmer. I don't know how much, but it was a ton. I finished my exotic tome. I got a shard. So, I mean... not a bad form if you have tomes still, anyway. Yeah, D2 Armor Picker has a new version for the new armor system. I don't have the link on hand, though, but there is a new version. Yeah, I've gotten like 300k from Expert before. But that's like when everything went perfectly and smooth and like the boss wasn't killed super quickly or anything like that. Who's the leader of the damn clan? I think there's just mods, there's no leader. Or maybe it's my alt account, actually. That probably makes more sense. That sounds accurate. I got the cube. Hmm, I wonder, do the cubes give you an engram? Is that a mechanic? I know it gives glimmer, obviously, but... I'm gonna be a little bit of a sellout. So later today, in like 5 hours, chat, there's gonna be a video on the channel that took me literal thousands of hours. Well, hundreds or thousands, I didn't count. An insane amount of time to complete the challenge that I did, because I'm a psycho. And if you guys could watch the video so it doesn't get 3 views, I'll kiss you on the lips in-game. I mean, I will give you a firm handshake.
Indeed.
Firm handshakes on the mouth. Yes, that's the kind of thinking I need. Kiss a little bit of suck on the mouth. I don't know about the suck, but I'll give you a slight nipple twist. How's that? Yeah, imagine going on like a Tinder date, and you're just like, girl, I need you to match my freak, and she's like, what do you mean? I played Destiny 2 as a job. Give me conditional and Vex for a thumbs up. 2 raid exotics for a thumbs up. The inflation is actually crazy. Cube! Alright, let's see, let's see if I get an engram. Nope. Am I gonna masterwork my illegal exotics? Yes. Hopefully with the Artifice slot. If I can get enough, ciphers in time. I'm gonna need to do probably another metric F-ton of inside Terminus runs. Piston on me, but I don't... Oh, I do have one. Let's go. That's a W. Medaiki, hopefully I didn't butcher that. Thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy the emblem. Oh, there's one in Uganda over here. She plays Sims as a job. Yeah, typically I farm Nether because of popping your tome so easily. Like I can get 3 exotics or 3 shards per run, and lots of glimmer too. But right now the priority is some echo engrams. I can't say that word. What, banana hammock? It's Cube Central over here. What, is it actually a naughty word? I'm probably in max glimmer at this point. Yes, sir. Max glimmer. I don't know if dunking cubes helps. I'm dead. I was gonna say, I don't know if dunking cubes helps with, like, getting an engram or something. Oh, so the word doesn't mean weeb, because I know you're definitely that. Oh, I guess you do get rep when you dunk each time, huh? I think I got it in time. 553 in rep is what you get in that. Fuck, I didn't see the engrams. Anybody in chat see how many engrams that was? No, I didn't get to loot the other chest. I suck. Yeah, I gotcha. Best place to farm exotic class items? Zer. When he's selling them. That or you do your dual destiny for the week. You get 2 drops, and if you're really desperate, then overthrow and opening chests. Alright, so engram wise, I got 5 again. So, I mean, it looks like it's a steady 5 per run. Well, I said 1 dual destiny because you get 2 drops for your first run. After that, I wouldn't do it. Okay, what am I at on the stash? 2160. Okay, so I need... Wait. I'm trying to think. Last time I checked, it was 1100, wasn't it? Did I do 2 runs since then? Because if I did, that means I got 1060, right? That would be 530 a run. Okay. So 2 more runs. That will put me at 3,000. And then when I dunk, then I should get 2 exotics with hopefully juicer rolls. Oh, I'm 1 away from a reset too. Nice. I have 1 piston left. What I'm going to have equipped, it's called Neon Fade. It's a creator giveaway slash charity donation emblem. Is that a cube? It costs 5 pistons. Yeah, maybe 5 Detroit Pistons. Like teams, not people. Can't buy people. Actually, I'll buy their... not buy. I'll take their contracts, like the money. I'll take that. Oh, you gotta run with that cube, brother. Run! Actually, where are we running? No piston here, it seems. Where the goddamn pistons at? Oh, there's one. Cube! Wait, I'm stupid. I want to see. Oh, you get more rep from that too. So like you get 3 more 3 more rep per that as well. Well, that's information that I just learned. I definitely don't want to be swapping class items every time I'm dunking. Gotta scan the ghost. Yep. I guess let me just switch to this then. I see. Man, now I actually have to, like, play my life. Cube! I wish I knew, like, the static locations for the pistons. That'd make it so much easier. Like, I know there's one there in the middle. Oh, I guess somebody already found it. Or not. I have one, right? Yeah, I have one. Yep, somebody found it. I heard the quake. Chad, did you know that you can just eager etch through these walls and they don't give you any damage? Learned that little secret today. Hiya! Oh, okay. I kind of ended my eager there, so it actually did damage me. Alright, Hydra, relax. Relax, relax. I'll do it right now. Ready? Right into the boss. Ah, there's a wall. Same applies to any laser. What about the Spartan laser? Can you eager etch through that? I just realized I have max glimmer, and I didn't spend it because I'm a bot. Alright, class item on. No idea how many I actually got there. Gonna make a quick tower trip. And stretch while I'm at it. Everyone behave, or Knight will, I don't know, throw you in a dumpster. Yes, a dumpster. It's probably because you get one back for doing expert, I would assume, Arm.
Indeed.
Thanks for the follow. Just checking my Hawthorne to see if I have the reset or not. I do. Actually, you know, I'm going to pick that up on Titan. I'll do that after or later. All right, here we go. Last run to get to 3K. And then we'll see if I get Juicer Exotics. What character am I planning to use them on? Titan or Hunter? I'm kind of debating it. Because Hunter... I mean, there's Nighthawk, there's Baccarus. Like, those are the main ones. I'm trying to really think if there's anything else that's really top tier that I would go after. Titan, I think I really just want better Synthos, Peacekeepers, and maybe a pair of Worm Gods. Oh, the fucking shifts. It sounds good in concept, Arm. I just don't know if it'll perform like high end. Hopefully. Why did I spawn 3 miles away? Retweet, honestly. I hear it. Where is it? Bro, that's the second time I went for a thing and it despawned right as I got to it. I really don't like this Cabal one. I feel like it just takes forever. And also we have to fight Threshers. And I just jumped off. Oh, brother, come on. Piston check? Think? My man got a purple, he's cheating. These seasonal activities are going away with Edge of Fate, right, chat? Or are they just going to be in the portal as well? So I assume there's no piston downstairs, because there's just no, like... no scaling down there. It's just like a... almost like a marble floor. So I assume if there are any pistons up, they're always up here. Somebody found one, I'm guessing. Am I farming day 1 raid armor? Yep. Or that is the attempt, anyway. Later night, take it easy. Now we have our own lasers for this room, haha. Damn it. Gold? Wait, I think getting platinum also helps. How do we get gold, though? What do we miss? After day 1 raid, is the armor trash? Nope. Because you still won't be able to get the same rolls. Like, into mobility together, you still won't be able to get. I only got 2. I don't know how we got gold, though. Did we, like, not kill all the champions? Is that it? Oh, based on how fast you kill complete encounters. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, fuck that encounter, dude. Alright, wait, you can go over 3,000? Okay, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. I'll open him on Warlock. Sure, Arm. Yeah, your shackles are free. But thanks for joining. We can do more tomorrow or later today if you'd like, along with some GMs. I'll make a deal with chat. I will give away a emblem if I get a juicer good roll of an exotic that's not trash.
Indeed.
Alright, we have 3K. We have mobility on. I'm probably just gonna take a break and like get food and whatnot, Wiz, but later in the future I'll definitely be down to run more. You wait for that? Okay. Let me reset her also first. No, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up on Titan. Fuck it. All right, here we go. So I want, I don't know, good getaway artists. I wouldn't be against. Yeah, thanks for joining. GG's. What else would I not be against? Speaker site, good speaker site. What is it? I mean, I don't have terrible ones like 2032. Like that's not bad. My boots are what? That's 1920 base. So boots, my boots could be better. Maybe Luna factions. All right, here we go. Are we fucking for real right now? I didn't even get 2 exotics, bro. I have okay assemblers, not good. I mean, they are 67, but they're also nothing manacles, so... That's honestly, that's legit the highest I've ever seen these gauntlets, because usually they're like 59s. Yeah, that's the whole reason I was doing that, Arm, to test this. I'll do one more dunk to see if I get an exotic, because I was told you get 2. Okay, I guess it's just 2 dunks. I mean, Apotheosis, it's okay, I guess. If I get a good one, I won't be too annoyed, but... 64. I mean, at least the mod's working. Like, the Ghost mod's working. So that's good. It's just playing the RNG slot machine. You got 3? Fucking cheater. And you got Peacekeepers? Hand him over. And nobody gets hurt. That's exactly how I want to test this, Arm. Fuck Rahul. Alright, gamers. GG's. YouTube stream, GG's. Twitch, GG's. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking, following, subbing. Bits. Any donos that may come through.
Indeed.
Any follows, that too. Thanks for chilling. Stay tuned for that YouTube video that I mentioned. No, give it a watch, please and thank you. Yeah, I know, Knight, but apparently you need to have max or near max to actually get high stat exotics. That it's dependent on that apparently, like the high stat roll, or at least that's what I was told. So I'm probably just gonna like refill and then dunk again to ensure that it's high stat, you know? All right, that's all the sell speeches. Catch you guys later today. Arm just said he got 71 Aeons. That motherfucker's a cheater. All right, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.